badass
Solidify!
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika! You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Leave it all to me.
Well, gather! I see through you!
Transfixed!
Don't be a killjoy! You've only just begun to fight!
Laid bare.
Can't run from death.
Steady as stone.
This spell is from the... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Transfixed.
Leave it all to me.
Solidify!
This.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
not, Auroron. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, Savior?
Auroron, can I get you in?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you never thought about...
Our Aurora?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said it. Maybe if I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny. Because...
You could... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the Take it from me.
Granny didn't say it, but I never...
Hey, you zoning out of
I was just...
something interesting?
I know...
Bummer.
Aoife.
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Oh, gee.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is... a part of me is all...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you.
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's
You...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice.
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people...
But... I don't want things to end.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take...
Every time they marched into battle,
Don't worry.
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary
No. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Aurora! Control your mind.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost...
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never...
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then.
The answer you seek now lies...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. Now, remember...
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. Not for that answer. Having foretold his, let us rid, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems...
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practiced...
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley line. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuilding the ley lines once...
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in that land, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone, now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the captain's plan. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
you come to me with many questions. And you should. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as she succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tavat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Tavat's prime. Have you heard of the light refract? You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
I see the value in...
In that case, allow me to formally welcome to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, I'm on
this may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron, we tracked down 3 scholars. A Barawa, Bosom.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation, my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds really...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Aurora, in the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the freak...
When you put it that way, my mom feels even... all right, so let's head back. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest.
The monster's keeping...
It's definitely unusual, and if there's one thing... Oh, coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Ugh, nope. Well-made weapons and shields. Listen, I'm...
Hey,
Nothing. Even the most skilled...
you must be... Kanich!
Oh, these must be...
Yeah, we won't keep you there. Ha! Little...
Have I been here before?
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Gran?
Now that you have... What exactly? I'm not the one who...
Okay. I don't have anything to...
You bet...
I'm being sincere. I know what I did. Not because I thought I would. Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway...
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You... the Pyro Archon...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off... trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I... Oh.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together.
Sounds great! If you're done for the day...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing, but we ran into...
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simple. Speak your mind. There are no...
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan? But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least get...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still... And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time. And the Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the...
And you did it anyway? What did you...
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all... The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this event.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem... She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10. The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with... My creator was right in esteeming you as... Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land. Whether... With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero for...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
with all the noise outside? Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the...
Oh, in other words, don't...
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attack...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us! We'll head out!
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, as an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us?
received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let the wind lead. I will protect you.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Gather!
Laid bare.
Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here in...
I know, but our cart was also attacked. And now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the sun. If you see a message...
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still look...
It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey, Kanice just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait! Those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
see. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, huh. Down there. Well, what do you... This is the place. Let's go help. I must leave no stone unturned.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Thank you for coming. We finally... Fairly stable for now. But we've stationed our...
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front... Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I had to... All right, let's... Gather! Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area.
Here's the current... If you have the
so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize!
Laid bare. Witness my lies. Overruled. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Solidify!
Transfixed.
Settle down!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's.
Psh! What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Fear is useless anyway. Ugh, spewing nonsense.
Yeah,
All right.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have... What's going on?
The rabble.
Silence!
Leave it all to me.
Gather! Solidify! Settle down!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty!
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Witness my rise.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize. I will have order. Locked on.
Be sanctified.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna... The fact that... each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
Transfixed.
Leave it all to me.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Stabilize!
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey!
They're all...
Oh
who we were on. They fought till the end to protect us. And now,
no! Right.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. True.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be enough...
Need the latest back, but as I understand, if you're free.
We can do this!
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Sure.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Transfixed.
I'll protect us.
Solidify!
Laid bare.
Silence! Stabilize! Bow your head. Solidify!
Let the show begin.
Overruled.
here? What happened to
All of them?
What's the situation here?
the warriors? Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my...
Yeah, take a...
Oh,
What the? How is anyone still here? Yes, of course. What's the matter?
it's just... I can't...
It's not too late.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but...
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left.
Stabilize!
Laid bare.
Let's dance.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Nope. The latest intel... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Solidify!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Gather!
Transfixed.
Stabilize!
Laid bare. Overruled.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good...
Yeah, everyone...
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who... Those, as of this mo... Now then. Did I not make my...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the...
Great! Well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
अब है क्या?
shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
साउंड नहीं आ रहा था.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're...
Then let's head over and check on them!
कोई बताया ही नहीं था. गेम का आवाज ज्यादा है, हमारा लो है. चलो देखते हैं कैसे बैलेंस हो सकता है. अब बताइए, अब ठीक है? मैं अब देख के हॉटस्पॉट सिलेक्ट करना है. ये रहा हॉटस्पॉट. यहीं थे.
What the? I even can't believe it!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
इनके COD हम देखते
Oh,
हैं.
why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Stabilize!
There's just one battle. But there's nothing we can do, even if we don't fight.
This is where you fall.
बे यार. ठीक ठाक चल रहा है. आप बताओ. आपका कैसा चढ़ा? अच्छा वीकेंड वीकेंड
There
तो
are too many monsters.
गेम
There are just
खेलने
too
अभी.
many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
लगता है बिरलो भाग गए. कब खत्म होगी ये लड़ाई? किसी को पता है क्या अभी और कितना लड़ना है? कर तो रहे हैं क्विस्ट, अब क्या करना है? लड़ाई तो कर रहे हैं. है? क्या कर क्या रहा है ये? कहाँ ले जा रहा है? इधर हमारा काम क्या है वो नहीं पता चल रहा है. अब करें क्विस्ट करना क्या है इसमें? बस बैलून लेके जाते रह रहे हैं. जहाँ जहाँ लड़ना था वहाँ तो लड़ लिए.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
वैसे हमारे पास जोंगली आने के बाद अब हम
Okay, let's do this.
अकेले ही चाइल्ड का डोमेन और मतलब लगभग हर डोमेन अब अकेले ही कर लेते हैं. जिसमें पहले हेल्प लगता था. चाइल्ड का हो गया, नेव का हो गया. या फिर अपना ईआई है उसका भी, सबका. लेकिन कुछ खास बनाए नहीं है इसको.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
चलो आ गया लड़ाई करने का सीन.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
नेपियो तो स्ट्रॉन्ग है यार काफी.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision, it's like a part of that sky demon.
At this point, the stadium is... The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water and some snack. We got an.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non... What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will... Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
चिल्ड्रन ऑफ द गोल्स में अब आए हैं। यहाँ तो मामला साफ हो गया।
Oh, it's you guys. Things are
Call could be or it's a good thing you did.
Kachina.
Got it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
अब किधर आ गया मॉन्स्टर? भाई अभी तो
Solidify!
Farouk!
Settle down! Stabilize!
Laid bare.
Allah protect us.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Solidify!
Letting grave names echo!
Gather! Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head. Stabilize. Solidify!
Let's dance.
Silence! Stabilize! Settle down!
Let the show begin.
Yep, that's casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. I've never witnessed a full. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our home, but as long as there's even a sliver of. We should catch up with.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really... So it wasn't... but the worst of... What? Kanish didn't even...
But how, right? With everyone on the bright side.
The crux of the. I have every.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit... Wait! Over there! It's Tusk and Queechy!
अब क्या
Traveler!
दिक्कत है? चैट कहाँ
Over
है?
here! Hurry!
No, चैट भेज नहीं रहे थे हमें लगा
Let's dance!
पता चल गया मैं काफी खाते
Silence!
इसका सूट कैसे टूटेगा
Gather!
कैसे
show begin.
Solidify!
Transfixed!
हेलो गगन
What happened to her? She's covered
लाइव
in
आपके
abyssal
नाम में
energy.
लगा है और मिस्टर स्ट्रीमर हम हो गए क्या बात है कहाँ थे इतने दिनों से
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination.
I was always I worried the fact that we became family was another miracle. But
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time.
it's okay. You keep forging. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings. Because that's who you are. And
अरे ठीक है रोना धोना बंद करो आगे निकलो रोने धोने से
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska?
चल क्या रहा है इधर
What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska. If only we could have gotten to. Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on. And what may be the glorious light of the sun? My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be... If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this war to end.
I'll protect us.
अब और बड़ा लड़ाई होने जा रहा है लेकिन उधर जाएंगे कैसे इधर तो पार्टी सेटअप दिखा रहा है ये रास्ता है शायद ये तो बाहर की तरफ खुलता है जाना उधर है किसी को पता है क्या रास्ता चलो इधर देखते हैं क्या तमाशा होने को
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, just for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize.
काला जादू होगा
Anointed with flames.
ये हमेशा काला जादू ही क्यों होता है सफेद जादू भी तो हो सकता है
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man. Let us raise our cups. For at last, his wish is.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoberin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
अरे खत्म हो गया हमें लगा फाइट होगा ओह अभी और है थोड़ा सा
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you?
Not really. But now's not the time to dig. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
आपको तभी बताना चाहिए था साउंड नहीं आ रहा है बिना बताए हम क्या ठीक करते हैं
Everlasting as the moon.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
नहीं बोला था
Be humble.
याद करो
Whoa, look at aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
बैग किधर गया है मॉन्स्टर
Settle down.
प्रीमोस का पता नहीं लेकिन फेथ है फुल से क्यों क्या करना है ट्रांसफर होने लगा क्या प्रीमोस बोलो आपको कितने देर से ट्रांसफर हो रहा है
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
कुछ नहीं हमें तो कुछ नहीं निकालना है नेव है ही नेवी का निकाल के क्या ही करेंगे
I'll protect us.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon.
फिर भी अगर मैं वी का निकालना है तो
Plus, it was
बोलिए
freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul!
एक्चुअली हम आर्कन्स निकालने में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टेड है
Is it possible to mute him?
बट नेव है इसलिए मैं वीका को नहीं निकालना है
Excellent! Contemptuous!
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
अरे वार्ले का पावर अरे किधर है दुश्मन अच्छा नहीं है दुश्मन ये तो खत्म हो गया अरे रोज कौन कर दिया एक दुश्मन
Are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
अगले के लिए कोई अच्छा सा वीपन निकालना होगा आई थिंक बट वो तो आर्ले के बैनर के साथ ही आएगा ऐसे तो आएगा नहीं
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, turbo twirly.
आप मेविका निकाल ले हो क्या
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others.
हम नेव नहीं निकाले तो तुम मेविका निकालते
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
क्यों सितलाली में ऐसा क्या खास है
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, just this now off the table. Let's give them everything we've got.
Let the show begin.
Settle down.
Slide, sprint.
Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the people of the...
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just...
ये वाला आर्कन किस्ट लेकिन मस्त है यार
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long
मजा आ रहा
ways
है
away from the stadium.
करने में
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
मेविका क्यों नहीं निकाल ले हो आप ये बताओ
We ain't gonna let them get away.
मेविका भी तो मस्त कैरेक्टर है
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
नेव के लिए बेस्ट वीपन कौन सा रहेगा बताओ तो अरे रुक जा यार खबर तो लेने दे पता नहीं
This is where you
I will have order.
Transfixed.
Bow your head. Gather. Settle down.
Transfixed.
क्यों बड़बड़ा से क्या दिक्कत है?
Solidify.
उसको तो किसी और चीज के लिए रखते हैं।
Everlasting as the moon.
अब ठीक है। क्या करे यार, महंगा सेटअप नहीं है ना अपने पास, कुछ परफेक्ट और सही रहे। जो है उसी से काम चलाना पड़ रहा है। ये तो जिंदा है। उधर को ये स्टोन वाला कह रही थी कि मर जाएगी।
We won! We won!
अच्छा अभी और लड़ना है, देखते हैं। फाइनल फाइट नहीं है। फाइनल फाइट से पहले इतना मजेदार है तो फाइनल फाइट में और क्या ही मजा होगा। कहते जहर बनाया, बिल्कुल मतलब इससे पहले इतने सारे आर्कन क्वेस्ट किए हैं, सारे का मजा भी मिला दो ना तो भी ये ओवर पावर कर रहा है।
We are gathered to celebrate a glorious victory.
मन कर रहा है मिविका को निकाल ही ले।
And everyone we emerge
प्यारी
victorious from another
मिविका है।
crisis to declare.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have but the abyss after making some preparation.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyss. I'm sure you're all still fired up.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a fight.
Please.
बहुत तेज बनते हो आप, नहीं निकाले और हमें बोल रहे हो निकाल।
already secured an enormous victory.
आपके तरह ढेर सारे रुपए थोड़े हैं हमारे पास
I guess
जो पुल
that's good enough for me.
आ जाए
When
हर
the time
कैरेक्टर
comes,
के लिए।
I will gather everyone now. Once the last dregs an ancient name.
If I may, let's
Lastly, There.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere...
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a...
ऐसे ही सारे कैरेक्टर निकल जाते हैं।
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more...
No, I spoke to your mom. How are things at the... There are some casualties, but...
Same situation.
Still, I think... Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that there's...
ऐसा है क्या? देखो हमारे पास कितने हैं। बट हम किसी भी बैनर पे आपको भी पता है इतने कम पुल्स में जाते नहीं हैं, क्योंकि हमारा लक ढेर सारे पुल्स करने पड़ते हैं हमें। क्या मजा आएगा।
I guess I am. I just... If only... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss.
जीतते हैं से क्या मतलब?
Oh, likewise, the
जितना
amplified
में
power,
एक
correct.
निकलना चाहिए
I hope
कैरेक्टर,
the people will be
उतना
able
तो
to
पुल्स ले ही
accept
लेता
that,
है ना।
right? In this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear conscience. What I'm really trying, but I'm sure you must. I'll give you more deep.
काफी बार 50-50 से भी ज्यादा करना पड़ा है। देखो सबसे बात करना पड़ेगा।
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron!
Granny Sealali's bit. I'm sure there'll be some...
Do you need support from...
probably.
Right, because often...
Well...
Oh, right!
इधर भी बात करना है।
Janich. Unless you want to get...
What is it with you?
Oh. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot.
But
The collective of plenty, but it might have been a
म्यूविका
bad
लेने
stick
का
here.
टीम में जरूरत क्या
What do
है?
you know?
ऑलरेडी एक 5 स्टार बेंच हो रखा है।
I'll protect us.
ये देखो, ये डेलिक बेंच हो रखा है कब से। इतना मस्त कैरेक्टर होके फिर अपने पास बेनेट है, ये भी यूज में नहीं आ रहा 4 स्टार में। जैंगलिन भी यूज में नहीं आ रही। नेव है ऑलरेडी यूज में। लेके करना क्या है? बचा के रखेंगे तो इलेक्ट्रो आर्कर निकालना है। इलेक्ट्रो में 5 स्टार एक भी नहीं है। इसका तो अपने पास बहुत है।
Let's dance.
वैसे हमारे जोंगली का बिल्ड देखोगे? फिर जो चाहिए उसके लिए पल्स नहीं बचेगा ना। चलो यार एडवेंचर गिल हो ही लेते एक बार। अरे आप पहले ये बताओ ना, जॉगली का बिल्ड देखोगे? मतलब आपको मजा आ जाएगा कि कुछ ज़्यादा खास बिल्ड है नहीं, फिर भी जेड सील्ड इतना देर तक टिका रहता है। तो लोग जो इतना टेंशन लेके जो उसको पहुंचाते रहते हैं ना, सील्डर बॉट बनाते हैं, वो बेकार बनाते हैं।
Add Astro.
इतना करने की कोई
Thank you
ज़रूरत
for
नहीं है। एज अ सब डीपीएस भी उसे यूज किया जा सकता है। अरे मतलब जेड सील्ड को इतना ज़्यादा जो वो
Hey,
करते हैं
traveler.
करते हैं एचपी बढ़ा के,
Listen up.
इसलिए ना कि किसी भी अटैक से टूटे ना।
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must. I. Even. I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank. Oh, and please, I'm sure.
Got it.
बट हमारा
Alright.
कभी देखे हो कि जेट सील्ड
Don't-
टाइम जाने से पहले टूट गया हो? बहुत कम ही होता है वैसा, कभी कभी।
All right, you little munch. I get 100 kids a... Ah.
I can shoot those.
Don't be... Well, I'll be. The science of the...
और फिर दोबारा बनाने का भी तो आता है, हर 10 सेकंड में फिर से आप क्रिएट कर सकते हो एक।
See this? I'm the first one. If you ask me nice.
I'll get my own Genshin.
यार फिर से चिट चैट स्टार्ट कर दिया। हाँ वो तो ठीक है, बट बिल्ड दिखाना था ना आपको। जब तक ये चलेगा तब तक बिल्ड नहीं दिखा सकते।
That was fantastic. Can't be more. Excuse me.
अरे
I'm
कुछ
hurt.
नहीं, मतलब समझो कि
Worried that you won't be able to.
Why would I be worried?
बिल्ड है ही नहीं कुछ खास। एचपी वो तो हम अभी 25% बढ़ा होगा पार्टी सेटअप की वजह से।
After the darkness will come the dawn.
दौड़ ही नहीं रही है तेजी में।
No one fights alone.
अगर ग्राफिक्स बढ़ाए होते तो ये कितना गजब का दिखता।
For Natlan.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
जैसे आर्ले का है ना, आर्ले चीनो का नेव का, उस तरह का
Walk the
जोंगली
righteous
का
path,
रहता ना फाइट
and
लेने
the
का स्किल,
Pyro Archon will guide us.
मस्त चीज रहता फिर। उसके बाद तो C1 जोंगली
The
भी
victors shall burn
निकाल लो
bright.
तो
I have done what it.
It is still not. All this can do is, if you are to make the.
You are the greedy. My domain is death, and its power.
I need that.
No, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation. that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows.
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this if I am questioned.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
तब C1 में भी मस्त चलता है, मतलब जिसमें भी उतना ज़्यादा टाइम लिमिटेड नहीं है या है भी तो नेव का जैसे है ना, नॉर्मल के बाहर भी एक है अपना
Come in.
स्किल, उस तरह का
As you
स्किल
know,
होना चाहिए
I've
था
asked you to
उसका
come
भी.
here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on... I'm surprised she was willing...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient aims for winning that?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the... This is the
टीममेट
fate
को
now,
शील्ड
but
मिलना
this
हो
time
तो
with the sacred... If your ancient name can't be for... Not completely, but when I use the... In short...
देखो टीममेट को शील्ड
the
मिलने वाला निकलना वो एक अलग बात है, बट
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't that... What will you do without me?
आई
Okay.
थिंक सब
I
अपना
greatly
एक
appreciate...
एक
Everyone in Natlan knows how... If you have
हर कोई
any...
अपना जोंगली निकाल ले तो फिर जरूरत ही नहीं है. देखो जोंगली का बिल्ड, बस वीपन से इसको एचपी इतना बढ़ रहा है, वो है, बाकी कुछ है नहीं. कॉन्स्टेलेशन है नहीं, टैलेंट, हाँ टैलेंट कर दिए हैं 10-10 ये दोनों, इसको भी बढ़ाना है, बट ये मिले तब ना, वेट कर रहे हैं मिलने का, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके इसको भी बढ़ा देंगे. आर्टिफैक्ट्स बनाना ही है अभी, ऐसे ही देखो 0-0 पे सेट किए हुए हैं हर किसी को, बस ये एक जो एक्स्ट्रा में है एचपी वाला वो 4 पे है. बढ़ाएंगे थोड़ा, बढ़िया थोड़ा आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिल जाएगा फिर बढ़ाएंगे. आर्ले का भी तो कुछ खास है नहीं, मतलब उसका जो चाहिए आर्टिफैक्ट्स वो वाला है नहीं, ग्लेडिएटर्स का दिए हुए हैं और ना ही वीपन कुछ ज़्यादा खास है, तो इसका तो अभी और बिल्ड बचा ही हुआ है. इसका थोड़ा सा ठीक किए हैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स, इसके आर्टिफैक्ट से सेटिस्फाइड है. आर्टिफैक्ट्स वीपन सबसे, बस इसको रैंक 4 कर दिए, रैंक 5 करना है, थोड़ा महंगा पड़ रहा है बट रैंक 5 कर देंगे, और टैलेंट तो 10-10 सब कर ही दिए. हाँ इसमें टैलेंट अप करना है आर्ले का. फिर भी देखो मस्त चलता है, वंडर्स ट्रॉफी है फिर भी.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face, for the sake of those countless lost souls. And
काफी सारा कहानी छुपा हुआ है इसमें, जो धीरे धीरे परत बाई परत खोलते जा रहा है। अच्छा, आप हार गए? हमें लगा निब्यू हार गया। हम तो सोच में ही पड़ गए। एक्ट 5 स्टार्ट तो करेंगे, बट उससे पहले हम सोच रहे हैं थोड़ा सा यूज कर ले इसे, रेसिन को। ऐसे ही बर्बाद जा रहा है। एक 40 वाला यूज कर लेते हैं, फिर बनने का टाइम रहेगा उसका अपना आराम से बन करेंगे। यार आर्टिफैक्ट्स बनाना भी बहुत मुश्किल काम है। मतलब बनाते रहो बनाते रहो बनाते रहो। देखो 2 अटैक में तो नहीं टूटा।
Stabilize.
मतलब यार टूटने का समय भी आता है तो उससे पहले बनाने का वो बन जाता है। अब बताओ, आर्टिफैक्ट सभी इस हालत पे है, फिर भी जेट सील नहीं टूट रहा। तो मस्त बन जाएगा तो क्या ही टूटेगा फिर, सोच के देखो। अब मतलब बॉस के सामने ऐसे ही जाके पड़े रहोगे, खुद को वहाँ पे डाल दोगे कि नहीं मारो ही, और आप कुछ एक्शन नहीं लोगे, तब तो टूटेगा ही ना। बाकी नॉर्मली यहाँ टूटा नहीं, हाँ, या फिर नहीं टूटेगा। 10 सेकंड में फिर दूसरा दे देता है बनने के लिए। हाँ, सितलाली निकाले उससे पहले देख तो ले सितलाली का परफॉर्मेंस। कैसा परफॉर्म कर रही है। हाँ, कटालिस्ट है और एलिमेंटल मास्टरी चाहिए इसे। ठीक है, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी का बीपन तो है अपने पास, उसके लिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। स्क्रॉल ऑफ द हीरो ऑफ सिटी वाला आर्टिफैक्ट चाहिए। कॉन्स्टेलेशन दिया नहीं है तो ठीक है। टैलेंट क्या क्या है इसके पास? नॉर्मल अटैक भी ठीक ठाक ही है। ये वाला भी सही ही लग रहा है। शील्ड किससे बनाएगा ये बताओ, हमें तो दिख नहीं रहा कि तरह शील्ड बनाने का। यार रिएक्शन करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। चलो अब यूज करके देखते हैं।
Show no mercy.
शील्ड तो दे दिया है। लेकिन ये शील्ड स्ट्रॉन्ग कितना होगा ये कैसे पता चलेगा?
Fulfill our pact.
यार 15 सेकेंड लगाता है फिर दूसरा शील्ड आने में, तब तक तो ये टूट ही जाएगा। नहीं, ये शील्डर नहीं है चलने वाली।
Show no mercy.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Come on now! Gotta dash!
Get to work.
Cool it!
Up to it, Montai!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
How dare you two! Time to end them!
देखो हमें तो नहीं जम रही है कैरेक्टर,
Many happy returns!
हम नहीं लेने वाले। ओ किधर छूट गया लेने के लिए? अच्छा 2 इधर छूटे हुए। नॉर्मली जो हो जाए हमारे लिए वही ठीक है, वही सही है। इतना जिसमें रिएक्शन और ये वो का दिमाग लगाना पड़े, उतना दिमाग लगा के जो डैमेज है वो डैमेज रहने ही दो। पोल्स रहेंगे तो आर्कन्स निकालने के काम में आएंगे। हमें ये वाला आर्कन भी निकालना है। देखो जिसका हमारे पास बीपन है दिखा रहे। अरे देखो तो किसका बीपन है अपने पास, पहचान रहे हो? ये निकालना है, इस बीपन के लायक कैरेक्टर निकालना है। फिर ये अपने पास एक बीपन है, इसके लायक एक कैरेक्टर निकालना है। ये कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं है कि ये ट्रैवलर का बीपन हो? देख के बताना किसका है। अरे पहले ये देखो ना, ये स्वॉर्ड किसका है? किसी का है सिग्नेचर या फिर ऐसे ही मिला है ये? अरे पहले ये बताओ, 5 स्टार स्वॉर्ड जो है अपने पास ये किसका है? मुझे लगा किसी का सिग्नेचर मिला
Melusines
है।
are beautiful creatures. They are...
सिग्नेचर नहीं है किसी का। देखो कोई दूसरा किस्ट इस लोकेशन को कैप्चर कर रखा है।
Try to find...
5 में इंटर करने के लिए किसी को हटाना पड़ेगा यार। क्या है ये? चलो इसमें हेल्प करो आप।
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
हमारे पास इतने पुल्स नहीं है, हर जगह पुल्स खर्च करते चले। फिर नेव का क्या करेंगे? नेव को भी बेंच कर देंगे हम। आप बताओ।
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh!
Good to see you again. Before we carry on...
So, that girl on the bridge...
Don't worry. I doubt it'll come to that, though. Well...
हाँ जो भी है, इसे नहीं करेंगे तो फिर आर्कन किस्ट नहीं खुलेगा ना।
years training for her sometimes they resolve to quit. What? No, we have a saying. This hits even harder. Besides, until then.
इस जगह को क्लियर करना पड़ेगा।
From the sound of her whistling. Yeah. But the Kugasaurus, first she failed the trial.
Surely there must...
That's very kind of you. I'm going to lay low near...
अभी वो आएगी ना।
Collier still isn't giving...
क्या नाम है उसका? अरे जो एक और नेशन की जो आने वाली है, आर्कन। अरे हाँ, स्कर्क भी तो कितना पावरफुल चीज है।
It's... I was... Excuse me?
हाँ तो पुल्स बरसते भी तो नहीं है।
Also,
आपके इतने रुपए नहीं है यार बिल्डो।
Hey! Wait! Wait!
नहीं तो हम भी पुल्स करते फिरते हर किसी पे।
Do you think Courier's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned it. Although, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
कोई
That
आपको
is-
कुछ
You're
दिखाने बोल रहा था तो क्यों नहीं दिखाया
What
आपने?
are you doing?
Huh? These are my, you came up in conversation.
Oh, the traveler. Anyway. If you say so.
Goyer, Chaska.
हम आपसे नए प्लेयर है
Here
फिर
you
भी
are.
हमें इतने
I've
पुल्स
been
नहीं
looking
मिलते
everywhere
जितना
for you.
आपको मिला रहता है।
I thought I should
कैसे?
tell you.
Redo them?
It's embarrassing to admit, so we read it the inspection afterwards. This was
अरे
entirely.
यार ये जगह
Chaska,
खाली करो पहले तुम लोग।
These people you're with.
Huh?
I have indeed.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. Besides,
Mighty warriors. Plural? So Paimon gets two?
that should go without saying.
The flower feather?
Well,
Wait, Elder Alpa.
ओह, तो
Very well.
चुपके चुपके
Sure thing.
गिव अवे जीता
Okay.
जा रहा है।
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot.
आज जाके बता
I'm
रहे
just
हैं।
gonna come out and act that Kukasaur who responded to Koi. I grew up with these creatures. His full
लेकिन
demeanor
दो
seemed
जीतने से
less
इतने
like a
ज्यादा पुल्स
Kukasaur
तो
and more
नहीं आ
like,
जाएंगे।
well, you. He looked very flustered, and judging by the look, it's all right.
और
You're the kind
बताओ,
of person I'd
और
still trust.
सेक्रेट
I think
ओपन
the
करो।
end's just if you hadn't intervened. Yeah. Any.
बे यार, वो खुला क्या? अभी भी नहीं खुला। एक्सप्लोरेशन हम भी करते रहते हैं। एक्सप्लोरेशन से कितना आता है पता है हमें। हम लोग अभी जो कर रहे हैं क्या है?
Are they fine?
They're fine. Just doing their daily comp.
Bad training? A little young.
Not to us. And even though time's a
160 लगता है एक पुल के लिए।
Chaska, you're back.
Oh, can you...
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the traveler in.
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that...
Legendary.
Awesome.
सच बताइए, सच बताइए।
Mr. Trap.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are Kotini, Kapak. There's no in Yatlan.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids.
आप
They just
कितना
got
ऑनलाइन डालते हैं
overexcited
सो
when they heard
दिखते
this is a
रहता है
volcano.
हमें।
Whoa, it smells amazing. Traveler, you want some?
That's good.
इतना ऑनलाइन डाल के इतना
Aloof,
एक्सप्लोरेशन।
huh? But it's a terrible attitude to have as a. Yep. Like someone once told me, even if sometimes.
ये सब तो जालिम दुनिया को बताने के लिए
Cusco
हुआ।
knows you're back, and he's coming.
सच्चाई
Traveler,
बताइए।
Paimon, got a dash.
Wait, are you ready?
First rule of conflict. Sorry about this. Just.
वो सब छोड़ो, ये जगह खाली हुआ नहीं हुआ। अरे अरे कितना झूठ बोलोगे, कितना झूठ बोलोगे। एक झूठ को छिपाने के लिए एक झूठ, एक को छुपाने के लिए फिर एक झूठ। परत बनते जा रहा है झूठ का।
I heard just
sir.
Who am I? She's supposed to go for a check. Yes.
अब
She
तो
got
सच बता
exposed to
दो।
abyssal energy as a young child. Eventually, the moment you took...
That must be the aloof period.
We later just... But ultimately...
Yeah,
Yes. I'm well... It's just... She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure...
yeah.
Oh... Chaska's beating... Next time you see her, please tell her to be...
नहीं।
If she doesn't want to do...
नहीं देखा।
Whoa, where did the time go?
I should be...
कब? कैसे?
Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
It's all right.
ये
I
लो।
bet-
That's...
The memory back then.
That's right. Mom,
And look at you now. When the day comes...
so stick it out at least a few more years, okay?
आजकल हमें कोड भी नहीं दे रहे हो
Wait,
आप लोग।
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan.
If it all came down to it, well, I came back
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
yes! Paimon
यार
was right.
हमें
They were for the snack stuff.
मिलना चाहिए था, लेकिन मिलता ही नहीं।
Well,
आपको 5 पुल पे मिल गया, हम 10
Elder
पुल
Alba?
करे थे,
What happened?
लेकिन नहीं मिला।
it's... Some merchants showed up. Why now?
Let me handle the other.
You should help too. Seems only...
Huh. Waska's probably...
ओ इंस्टा पे भेज देते। बे यार क्या क्या किससे किससे बात करने के लिए लगा दिया है, ये कब कंप्लीट होगा?
Are you sure you don't?
I appreciate it.
Hashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Did all the way things are with the tribe these days?
Come on, boss. Of course. I've already made... And, like, handling these boats...
Finding something you...
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, you should try... No problem.
लंबा है मतलब बस ये जगह खाली हो जाना चाहिए, वो शुरू हो जाए। क्या बोलते हैं? सब छोड़ो, इसके ऊपर चढ़ना है।
Be prepared and stay safe.
क्या? चढ़ने ही नहीं दे रहा।
Let the show begin.
ठीक है, फिर अभी के लिए रहने देते हैं। ये लो।
Hey, Gina.
अब ये क्या कहानी
Phasing out at
बताने वाली
Chaska?
है?
What are you?
The flying squad is hosting.
Elder Alpha always go.
They're making some big.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad a true rider...
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh?
कितना
I
आधे
guess they
घंटे में
told you
खत्म हो जाएगा ये?
What? She went wingless after her injury and spent...
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides...
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right. Enough umming and ahhing. Let's...
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep...
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since you helped Koyer deep, but sometimes I'm like.
पता नहीं। देखो मेविका हमें मस्त लगी, लेकिन ऑलरेडी नेब है इसलिए उस पर नहीं कर रहे। और कैरेक्टर बढ़ा के करना क्या है?
A retrial?
Must have.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Don't waste your time. In the meantime...
Yeesh, there's wingless.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually.
Are all cuckoos...
It's one thing to hang out, giving a ride to someone, so we have a mutual.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
अच्छा, ठीक है, हमें भी देना। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में क्या है देखने दो। ओ म्यूविका का अब ये क्या एक तीसरा खुला है, पता नहीं। ये क्वेस्ट करने के बाद खुलेगा ये स्टोरी। ओके ठीक है फिर।
I brought all the stuff over, Coach.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
देखो,
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Fine.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back.
अरे नहीं, जो चैट्स हमें लगता नहीं कि कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट है ज़्यादा, तो उसे हटा देते हैं।
Yansan! We were just about to...
वैसे भी फिर कब किधर बिजी हो जाएंगे, कब आ पाएंगे स्ट्रीम के लिए, कब नहीं। लड़की के गेटअप में है और आप पूछ रहे हो, मतलब लड़का ही होगा। हाँ, वॉइस तो किनीच का भी नहीं है। इसके लिए किधर जाना है यार, इधर ही जाना है।
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
आपका इस बार किस
While water
फ्लोर
from
तक का है, देखे जरा।
Liyue has
लोग कहाँ तक गए हैं? 12-1 तक गए हैं। कौन से लोग स्ट्राइक पे हैं? यार बताओ, इतने सारे कैरेक्टर बना के रख के 12-1 पे अटके हो, इतना ज्यादा मेहनत करके।
Traveler Paimon, I'm so glad you're here.
ओह अच्छा, तो फिर हम क्यों ही इतना कैरेक्टर बनाने पे ध्यान दें? वैसे भी उससे मिलना क्या है, थोड़े से प्रीमोस।
Cold. I'm drowning, and there's some water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
नोब, इतने सारे रिएक्शन करना जानते हो, टीम बनाना जानते हो, कैरेक्टर के बारे में नॉलेज है, आर्टिफैक्ट्स के बारे में नॉलेज है, वेपन्स के बारे में नॉलेज है, सबको अप्लाई भी करते हो, उसके बाद भी नोब। क्या बात कर रहे हो? हमारा तो 12-1 भी नहीं निकल रहा।
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We
ये
found them in
देखो,
the wilderness in the days that
बड़े
followed.
ही अच्छे
We found
लहजे
them
में इसे
unconscious
पागल
in
कह
areas
दिया।
corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure... We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe it's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It
5
poses no threat to us
स्टार
now.
बिल्ड यार,
But
मतलब
whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors
मजे
still
ही मजे।
endures. There was some mention of a
हमारा तो
treatment from...
C6 कैरेक्टर भी नहीं बना।
Purify abyssal...
आप बात कर रहे हो कैरेक्टर बिल्डिंग की? बोलो तो दिखाते हैं।
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't...
We beat Gasoithoth!
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
अरे हाँ, तो नेबी तो C1 बनाए थे ना, वो तो टारगेट ही था C1 लेना। नेबी को अगर C3 कर दे तो जादू हो जाएगा, है ना? नेबी के C3 पे क्या है? अच्छा ये बताओ, ये 3 ही बढ़ाएगा तो फिर मैक्सिमम अपग्रेड लेवल 15 कैसे हो जाएगा? अभी 10 पे है। 10 पे ही बोल दिया है कि मैक्स लेवल रीच हो गया है। 3 बार आएगा तो 13 होना चाहिए, फिर 15 तक कैसे चला जाएगा? क्या कॉन्सेप्ट क्या है इसके पीछे, बताना। जल्दी बताओ। तब तक जोंगली का कॉन्स्टलेशन में अब क्या बोल रहे थे? ओ, 15 तक का चला जाएगा। ये है C3 में ये वाला। यार वहाँ पे 3 ही बढ़ाने का कहता है, लेकिन फिर बोलता है कि मैक्सिमम अपग्रेड लेवल 15 है। क्या चक्कर है सबका, हमें भी नहीं पता। वैसे इसको पार्टी में रखने का कुछ फ़ायदा बढ़ाया है? इसको बनाना है अभी हमें, और टैलेंट्स भी बनाना है। कॉन्स्टलेशन तो यहाँ तक चला गया है, ये वाला बनाना है तो C6 हो जाएगा। आर्टिफैक्ट ठीक ठाक ही है, और कुछ बनाना होगा तो देखेंगे। वेपन्स आपने बनवा ही दिया है। नेविका निकालो और डेलिक का वेपन दे दे, और डेलिक को बेंच कर दे, है ना? क्या बात है, क्या दिमाग दे रहे हो आप। डेंड्रो ट्रेवलर का टाइम ख़त्म हो गया, तो फिर किसका टाइम है बताओ, उसी को बनाते हैं। कौन से ट्रेवलर का टाइम है? पायरो ट्रेवलर? अरे हाँ, पायरो ट्रेवलर क्या कर सकता है तो हमने चेक ही नहीं करा। वैसे क्या कर सकता है पायरो ट्रेवलर, बताओ जरा जाने हम भी। और पायरो ट्रेवलर के लिए फिर वेपन भी तो देना पड़ेगा अलग। हील? पायरो ट्रेवलर इज अ हीलर, और आपने बताया नहीं अभी तक और क्या क्या कर सकता है, और क्या क्या जादू है उसके पास, जल्दी जल्दी बताओ।
My underwater. It's working.
Is
I
someone
wanna
there?
know.
Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. No. Duarte.
Oh no.
चलो हमें ही चेक करना पड़ेगा, फिर म्यूविका क्यों निकालना यार। पायरो ट्रेवलर को ही बनाते हैं ना कुछ बढ़िया सा। वैसे
My friend.
ट्रेवलर तो सब बनाना बचा ही हुआ
Duarte.
है, इलेक्ट्रो
Duarte
भी
was the name
बचा
of...
ही
He
हुआ
dove
है,
deep into the water and used
उसका
all
भी
his strength to
टैलेंट
carry
वगैरह आप
Otoko
नहीं
back to
किए
the
हैं।
surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them... Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago
आर्कन
during an
स्टोरी
Abyss
करने
invasion.
के बाद वो ट्रेवलर खुलेगा।
What do you...
You're right. Duarte didn't have many
ये अभी
distinguishing
जो कर रहे हैं
features.
उसको करने के बाद
I don't think he...
ठीक है फिर कर लेते हैं
No problem.
मैं लगा रेजोनेट करना पड़ेगा जाकर नहीं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं देखो चैप्टर 5 कर रहे हैं बैटरी चेक कर लेते हैं डिवाइस की कितनी हाँ गेम फंस रहा है लैग कर रहा है क्या ही करे लैग नहीं बोल सकते इसे फंसना बोल सकते हैं आई थिंक डिवाइस ज़्यादा गर्म हो गया था थोड़ा सा ठंडा करना पड़ेगा
It's working!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
डेली कॉमा
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. Still.
हाँ तो वहीं हुआ
Hearing
होगा
you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles
डिवाइस ही
together.
गर्म हो रखा था
You were such a little thing back then. You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the. No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people? Toko! He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the... You went through all that? Thank you.
ये ला सब एफिलिएटेड है उन लोगों से बात करना।
Solidify!
It's coming for me. It's good. It's no use. It will devour.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she...
सबको डिप्रेशन से बाहर निकालना। Okay.
Eon-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I think you're onto something. Kochita doesn't like it with Eon-san. Then, what about people? When Kochita was little, she was only 11. Kochita trained...
But isn't Kochita...
Yes, we did. You see, by the time the guard and the Abyss she became a... We all thought she overcame...
How can we help?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster. I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this time.
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it. I don't care what it takes.
Family? If Quali goes to... I can't let that happen! But it's useless. But I'm no warrior. I'm... Kochita. Fight it!
Try checking the mountains to the north. I dispatched a team...
There's no turning...
I'm coming too! I'm not letting...
अब ये करना होगा क्या? कोई वे पॉइंट है क्या?
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since, but why didn't you? Can do because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Stabilize!
I'll protect us. Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they? That's impossible. No.
She's back to North Kuchita!
What?
Hello, Arnab.
That is... I've always...
Even though we're both...
Is that so? I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
आपको मिलना है क्या? मिलना है तो बताइए. हाँ, एकदम पटना में ही रहते हैं. लेकिन जरूरी नहीं कि हर समय पटना में ही रहे. कभी काम आ गया तो जाना भी पड़ता है इधर उधर. तो
Let the show begin.
मिलना होगा तब बता दीजिएगा. या फिर कभी आपका आना हुआ तो.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita is getting better too.
अभी तो रूप में.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Yeah, honestly, we only found this. Whoa, you're right.
तो आपको पता होना चाहिए
That
कि
sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
स्ट्रीम रोड पे चलते करने की चीज थोड़ी है.
Oh, you're amazing.
हाँ, कोई कैमरा वाला कर रहा हो तो अलग बात है. ब्लॉग का स्ट्रीम कर रहा हो ये सब तो. और इतने रुपए कौन देगा? वैसे अभी हम एकदम पटना से थोड़ा दूर है और यहाँ पे हम वाईफाई से स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हैं और टाइम भी नहीं रहता ना. टाइम रहा तो
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
लगा ले. यार फोन 5G मतलब लेने का मतलब है कि महंगा लेना नहीं.
Taken over the tribe, no corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job.
आईफोन ओवर प्राइस्ड है इसलिए नहीं लेते हैं.
Hokotlan! Silence!
So, he thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Settle down, wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Solidify!
Transfixed.
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle! Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters, give me... Look, Uncle Land, that you get out of my home!
पिंग कितना
I'll
का
never
देता है
forgive you!
ये बताओ
Are you alright, sir?
Please!
But what should we do? He keeps calling us monsters.
Abyssal corrupt 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
अब कौन आया
Huh? That voice!
कैप्टन कैप्टन में क्वेश्चन क्यों लगाया कैप्टन को तो इंट्रोड्यूस कर चुका है पहले ही
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes the exact presentation. However, there are also
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. If you trust me to be true to my word,
पता नहीं
give him this.
लेकिन मस्त गेम है ये पता है
Wretched monsters! Setting up, give me your worst. It's a hurry! He's a...
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in his mind.
Monsters! Let's go.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first...
For... Just... Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name... Time to go, son. Can you stand?
हाँ चल भी जाता है और प्लस चार्जिंग का भी रखना पड़ता है
Thank goodness everything turned out alright!
Think nothing of it. I agreed. Besides,
Right!
that's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many... They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought... That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
मतलब समझे नहीं
Lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred, that's who he was. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people.
Stop worrying about other people. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
नहीं क्यों
You're more... However...
What's with the secret?
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. All I can tell you is this, and that is why my work.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer.
Wait, Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask.
Natlan must
नहीं
pay
यार,
the
ठीक
price
है
for
सब।
Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. Even now that the wars...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But if that explanation is too difficult to understand... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchanged. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This
अरे
is
तो
a
आप
quick
सीधे
best of
तरीके
luck to
से
you.
बता देते हैं ना अपने फोन के बारे में। ऐसे कहानी बनाना, एक प्लेटफॉर्म क्रिएट करना, तब बताना।
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently.
क्या कहने आपका भी।
They just seem so...
अब किधर जाना है? हमारा भी कवर का पीछे वाला का और टेम्पर गार्ड का स्थिति ठीक नहीं है, टूटा हुआ है थोड़ा।
Sure took wretched
नहीं
scoundrels.
वैसा तो
How
बहुत
dare
है
you keep the
दुनिया में।
almighty Dragon Lord Kaholaha waiting? Kneel before
बे
us
यार
and
इसे कोई चुप
apologize,
कराओ,
or we'll...
बहुत बोले जा रहा है।
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here. Reunited at last. I brought candy and cookies. Of course.
Just...
It's the same temperature outside.
Huh? To be a third of this amount is more than enough. I need to ask them about you. Oh, okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people. So let's get...
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later.
हुआ है।
Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name.
Nope.
All right, then to start things off...
hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject... It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough So basically, you want us to leave the
Oh, don't worry.
Everything Shilonen said makes sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the... But
जहाँ हो उसका स्पेलिंग तो ठीक कर लो.
curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last...
फैन मेट करते बट फैंस ही हमारे पास
Oh,
नहीं है
it
ज़्यादा.
doesn't matter. As a traveler's sorry, traveler.
मुश्किल से 1-2 आए.
Paimon gave us a
Well, we've made this...
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. And when the time comes...
चलो 5वां कंप्लीट कर दिए.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity. To reduce snow's
5 तो
impurities.
कंप्लीट हो गया ना.
Do not consume it.
अब इसमें क्या कंप्लीट होना है? अरे आप तो बड़े
I see the
बिजनेसमैन लग
value
रहे
in
हो.
my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
तो
people
क्या
of Fontaine.
बिजनेस करते हो आप?
I
ये
believe I
बताओ.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
हाँ बस किए जा रहे हैं. आप बताओ ऐसा क्या बिजनेस है? पटना ही पटना घूमते रहना.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
हमें लगा आप आए हो क्योंकि कोई बिजनेस पर्पस है आपका. पिछली बारी तो बिजनेस पर्पस से ही आए थे ना. अरे बता दो यार. लड़का फंस
Does
गया
that
था?
mean our ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special
किधर
moment.
फंस गया था वो लड़का? आपका दोस्त था? यार काफी अच्छी कहानियां बना लेते हो आप। अरे वो सब छोड़ो। आप बताओ आपका क्या बिजनेस है? ऐसा तो नहीं आप ही काम के लिए भेजे थे और फंस गया वो बेचारा? अरे 13 साल के हो तो मतलब आपके पापा का बिजनेस तो आप ही का बिजनेस हुआ ना? तब तो काफी छोटे हो हमसे। ओ ये कहाँ आ गए हम? देखो छोटे बच्चे कितने सारे भक्कू है।
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, The flames of war continue to rage. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for
चलो
the final
बढ़िया बात
battle?
है किसी का हेल्प कर रहे हो
Just shake it off.
किस चीज के लिए टिकट लेना पड़ा आपको हाँ ठीक है रियल है टिकट किस चीज के लिए लेना पड़ा पटना आने के लिए ब्लैक कट ओ अच्छा कोलकाता से आना पड़ा था आपको
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor. Profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
हाँ हम
appreciate it.
वहीं पकड़ लेते हैं चलो 4 फाइट इधर करना है उसके बाद अब स्ट्रीम बंद करेंगे यार टायर्ड फील कर रहे हैं अब टायर्ड नहीं मतलब आई मीन स्ट्रीम के अलावा और भी तो काम होता है करना होगा तो फिर कभी बाद में कर लेंगे आज तो ऐसे भी संडे है ट्रेन बहुत बढ़िया है हाँ तो बढ़िया होना ही चाहिए पहले से प्रोग्रेस ना हो तो फिर क्या ही फायदा है
Gather! Silence!
Pay your dues. above your head.
You can't run from death.
हाँ तो होना भी चाहिए.
Stabilize.
God protect us.
इंडियन रेलवे जो अपना देता है वो वाला खाओ. उसमें तो आप कंप्लेन कर सकते हो ना गलत रहा तो.
You can't run from death.
Solidify.
Silence!
You can't run from death.
आज बहुत लग रहा है, मतलब पहले नहीं लगता था. आज से पहले. चलो नेब को काम पे लगाते हैं.
Pay your dues. Stabilize.
Overruled.
No escape.
Can't run from death.
फिर एक काम करो, आप कंप्लेन कर दो कि हम आए हैं इसलिए ठंड बढ़ा दिया गया है पटना में. कोई ना, देखो आग आसपास कहीं कोई आग जला रहा होगा. आग तापो.
Pay your dues.
Solidify.
Prepare yourself.
Transfixed.
No escape.
Overruled.
You can't run from death.
किधर चले गए? सच में कहीं कंप्लेन करने तो नहीं निकल गए हो? चलो ठीक है, मिलते हैं फिर अगले किसी स्ट्रीम पे या फिर वीडियो पे, जो भी है।
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Tata.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Bye bye.